evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on the card and note that race 1, number 4, DM Big Cat Bodie, changing blind bridle to blinkers. Races 2, 3, and 4, no changes. No changes, races 2, 3, or 4. In race number 5, number 3, King Jules, driver to be announced. Race 5, 3, TBA. Race 6, number 1, Dance Like a Skipper, blind to open bridle. That's blind to open bridle. Races 7 and 8 have no changes. No changes, races 7 or 8. Race 9, number 1, Hogwash, the driver Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan drives 1. And number 3, No Partners, driver to be announced. And races 10 and 11, no changes. No changes, races 10 or 11. Field 4, Race 1 on parade. 1 is PL Quigley, Jason Ryan for Doug High, and Princely Acres. Number 2, Go for Broke Yankee, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. The owner is Chris Nickel. Number 3 is 3 Times the Charm, Dale Spence for Louis F. Timiatis. Number 4 is DM Big Cat Bodie, Travis Henry for Don Lindsay and Dave Watson. Number 5 is All-Star Commander, Travis Cullen for Steve Watson and All-Star Farms. Number 6, Ethereum Party, Nick Stewart drives for Wendy Warren, Timpano and Sea Spray Stables. Number 7, Gearson, Brett McDonough for Gary Kingshot. Number 8 is Secret Seamus, Phil Houdon for Stephen Doyle and Christine Doyle. And 9 is Private Dan, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field for the first dash. And first up, we're going to work with the post position 8 first. I don't normally take post 8 on top, but you know, I think if I didn't, well, shame on me, because Secret Seamus is one that looked pretty good here last time out, and overall is one that you got to like the possibility. Secret Seamus and Phil Houdon driving for Stephen Doyle. We'll see if the plan is to blast from post position 8, but certainly overall is one that has shown the ability to get off the gate. And just based on what I saw from this one last time out, I think this 3-year-old Big Jim Colt is one that should have a pretty decent chance. Others to get a look at, how about number 2, Go for Broke Yankee, 7-2 on the board. And it says that there's a missing chart line from December the 23rd at London, but I believe did not race on the 23rd. I will check. Note that it did not race on the 23rd. The race is canceled after the 3rd race. So number 2, Go for Broke Yankee, did not race on the 23rd. And this is one that, well, 0 for 42 in the win column, but you could play this one for second or third, because during that stretch, 8 seconds, 11 thirds, Go for Broke Yankee has a decent post, gets off the gate well. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 7-2. Some others to get a look at. Number 7, Gearson, is one that, well, was geared up last race and led a good chunk of the race, but then tired out. And the start before it, I thought it made a really nice move coming on to finish 3rd. Gearson is one that's flashed some gears, and I think one of these times soon, Gearson's going to win again. Gearson, Brett McDonough for Gary Kingshot, has a decent turn of foot, 14-1. I think there's value in Gearson here in this spot. And one more to get a look at is number 9, Private Dance. Private Dance is one that raced from off the pace last race and was able to be a winner, so may well be able to dance okay from the trailer post. Steve Houdon driving. Private Dance, a win in 2:01. And you also see this one racing back last June at Grand River in 57-3, and that was just a tour around the track from post A. But Private Dance has shown some wheels, 13-1. Number 6, Ethereum Party, despite that break in stride, is getting a lot of attention. And Ethereum Party is 2-1 on the board. A lot of coin. But 2-1 the favorite on number 6, Ethereum Party. My top pick is number 8, Secret Seamus, 3-1. Fans noted race number 9, we have a driver change. On number 3, No Partners, Austin Zori. Race 9, 3, No Partners, Austin Zori. The starter has called the field for race number 1 to report to the gate. The field for race number 1, taking up their positions. Peel Quigley, Go for Broke Yankee, 3 times the charm on the inside. In the center, DM Big Cat Bodie and All-Star Commander. To the outside, Ethereum Party, Gearson, Secret Seamus, and the second tier, Private Dance. It's a field of 9. It's race number 1. Field for the first race is at the start. And they're off, and Go for Broke Yankee, Peel Quigley, and Secret Seamus from the outside is going to blast from post A. 3 times the charm is fourth away. Ethereum Party and DM Big Cat Bodie on the inside is Private Dance, and then it is back to Gearson, and All-Star Commander is trailing the field. Peel Quigley's got the front, but Secret Seamus on the outside is driving on. Secret Seamus wants to come on and clear to the front. Ethereum Party is out 3 wide. Ethereum Party, Peel Quigley, Secret Seamus is now second, Peel Quigley is third, and Ethereum Party is taking the front. 28-3 is the opening quarter. Secret Seamus is second, Peel Quigley is third. Go for Broke Yankee is racing fourth. Then it is back to 3 times the charm and Big Cat Bogey, and then Private Dance as they race off the turn. Then back further, Gearson and All-Star Commander. Ethereum Party and Nick Stewart's got the lead. Secret Seamus nose to helmet climbing all over Ethereum Party. 58 seconds flat the halftime as they work their way on into the backstretch, and now Ethereum Party has a lead of about 2 1/4 over Secret Seamus. Peel Quigley's racing third. Go for Broke Yankee. Private Dance on the outside. 3 times the charm. Then it is back to Gearson and DM Big Cat Bodie and All-Star Commander, but it is Ethereum Party who's got a large lead as they head on to 3/4, and now Peel Quigley is taking over second. Secret Seamus is dropping out of it. Go for Broke Yankee is taking over third, and then Gearson is geared up, but it is Ethereum Party who's leading as the field turns for home. Ethereum Party is leading by about 9 lengths over Peel Quigley. Ethereum Party is coming on to the finish with this one sewn up. Ethereum Party, and then Peel Quigley is going to finish second. Go for Broke Yankee third, and Gearson fourth. 157 flat, Ethereum Party. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 1, number 6, Ethereum Party. Nick Stewart, the winning driver and trainer for Wendy Warren, Tim Hedwin, Sea Spray Stables. Ethereum Party is a 3-year-old stag party bake home. First win for Ethereum Party. Might have won 57 flat. First race payouts number 6, Ethereum Party. 620, 610, 280. 1, P.O. Quigley. 530 and 320 and 2, Go for Broke Yankee 210. $2 exactor 50.60. Dollar try 44.15. Dollar super 100 88.95. Fans note a driver change in race 5. Number 3, King Jules. Travis Henry. Race 5. 3, King Jules. Travis Henry will drive. The first race over a finish from the tops at 237 591 486. That's 237 591 486 on the bottom. field for the second on parade. One is lead unit, Phil Houdon for Doug High. Number 2 is Red Hot Redemption, Jay Harris for Wayne Smith, and Louis F. Timiatis, and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. And number 3 is Shadow Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 4 is Salzburg Tsunami, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Brett McLennan, and Charlie Fitzpatrick and Shen Go. And number 5 is Wind Sun Phoenix, Travis Henry for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. Number 6, Ace 44, Duke Scott Gulliver, Jason Woodward, and Arlene McIntyre, and Steve Dial. And number 7 is LMC Peanuts Watching, Pat Houdon, drives and trains for Frank Cirillo. Field of 7, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field of Pacers, purse of $8,500, and we will start with number 4, Salzburg Tsunami, one that changes venues, getting away from Mohawk. The last time this one was on the half-mile track, October the 29th at London, in an Autumn Series final, was a winner. That is the lone win, but a solid outing against good company. Might be really revved up now, getting back away from the bigger track. And look, other than that last race, it wasn't racing poorly at Mohawk. The last one didn't work out, but Salzburg Tsunami, I think, is one that could storm in here and be very effective. But 4 to 5. Brett McDonald, Ron McDonald, strong connections. Others to look at. Number 2, Red Hot Redemption, back-to-back wins here before a third last time home. That win 2 races ago was in this non-winners of 2 class and won by 4 lengths, went to the front. So Red Hot Redemption is one that could be pretty racy in here and is on the board of even money, as most of the money is between the 4 Salzburg Tsunami and 2 Red Hot Redemption. This one's set up by Wayne Smith with Jay Harris driving. Others, how about number 1, lead unit, Phil Houdon for Doug High, and the overall record isn't great this year, but the last couple races, very solid. A win and a second. Now moves up from the maiden class, but gets it inside post and does show making the front 2 races go from post 5. Lead unit and Phil Houdon, I think, can be a player for a share in here, 13 to 1. And number 7, LMC Peanuts Watching, is one that has a couple of good races in the past 3. In fact, that last race, 5th beaten a length and a half. Not a bad outing. First you look 5th and then length and a half. That's okay. LMC Peanuts Watching is one that I think we're going to watch get onto the ticket somewhere in the top 4. Smiley Houdon driving and training. LMC Peanuts Watching, 19 to 1. But right now the fans are trying to decide between 2 Red Hot Redemption and 4 Salzburg Tsunami, and they can't decide. They're both 4 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Lead unit in Red Hot Redemption on the inside. In the center, Shadows, Shadows, Salzburg Tsunami, and Winson Phoenix. And to the outside, Ace 44 Duke and LMC Peanuts watching. It's a field of 7 for the second race, and Red Hot Redemption has gone off stride. Shadow leaves with Ace 44 Duke. On the outside, LMC Peanuts watching. Now Salzburg Tsunami is marching out and is taking over third as Ace 44 Duke drops back on the outside, and lead unit is now the fourth unit. Then it is Ace 44 Duke, Winson Phoenix, LMC Peanuts watching is the one we're watching on the lead right now. Lead is a length and a half. Shadow racing second. Salzburg Tsunami is third, and lead unit Winson Phoenix and Ace 44 Duke. On past the opening quarter they go. LMC Peanuts watching leads and is on an advantage of a length and a half right now. 28-4 opening quarter. Racing second, Shadow. Salzburg Tsunami is third. Lean Unit fourth. Winson Phoenix and Ace 44 Duke. And Red Hot Redemption. They work their way off the turn and they roll on towards us. LMC Peanuts watching, leads by 2.5. Salzburg Tsunami is up and driving on the outside. Shadow is racing third, and lead unit fourth. Winson Phoenix, Ace 44 Duke, and then trailing the field, Red Hot Redemption. LMC Peanuts watching still has the front, 59-4 off a 28-4 opening quarter, and racing on the outside. Salzburg Tsunami is looking to storm up alongside LMC Peanuts watching, and Shadow is racing third. Lead unit is fourth. Ace 44 Duke is out 3 wide and coming on now. Then Winson Phoenix and Red Hot Redemption. It is still LMC Peanuts watching. Salzburg Tsunami is trying to measure that one and come on, but it's still LMC Peanuts watching by a length as they turn for home off 3/4, 128-4. And racing on the inside, second, Shadow. On the outside, Salzburg Tsunami. LMC Peanuts watching, continuing. And we're going to watch this one in the winner's circle. And then second is between Salzburg Tsunami and Shadow, and then lead unit 158-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's number 7, LMC Peanuts Watching. Back in front of us, the winning driver and trainer, Smilin' Pat Houdon. It's the second win this year and lifetime for LMC Peanuts Watching, by Frank Cirillo, a 2-year-old. He's watching Bay Cold. The second race payout, 7 LMC Peanuts Watching. 3110, 550, 394. Salisbury Tsunami 230, 243. Shadow 380. $2 exactor 97.20. Dollar try 154.20. Dollar super 600 46.95, and the $2 double 266.40. Fans, a driver change in race 11. Number 3, Bet on Brett, Travis Henry. Travis Henry will drive 3, Bet on Brett. Second race, or finish in the top. 563-2471. That's 563-2471 on the bottom. Field on Post Parade 1. Bruiser on Broadway. Dale Spence for trainer Louis F. Timietis, who shares an ownership with Antonio Tangretta. And number 2 is What's Your Limit? Brent McDonough, Ron McDonald. The owners are Scott McEnany, Mark West Racing, and George Iftati and Peter Ferrantino. And number 3 is Corporate Business. Jason Ryan for Rod Boyd and Dean DePasquale. Number 4 is You Get What You Give. Jay Harris for Melissa Lamoureux and Jeffrey Boyd and Jefferson Davis. And number 5 is Fear Giver. Mike Whalen for Jason Woodward and Sean Hannigan. And number 6, Trinidad. Scott Calder for Richard LaRue. And number 7, Singing with Jimmy. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Keith Hanna. And Ron Cullen. Travis shares in ownership. Let's get a look at this field for race number 3, a field of 7. And, well, the other 2 cappers are big with corporate business, but I'm in on number 4, You Get What You Give, who is currently the 2-1 favorite. Now look at You Get What You Give has had only 2 starts, but they're both runner-up finishes, and the last one was from the trailer post, and this is one sent up by Melissa Lamoureux, and she's often put up some strong numbers, and again this year, and You Get What You Give and Jay Harris. I just think it's a good shot in here to possibly win after back-to-back runner-up finishes to start the career, and is currently the favorite. I thought maybe wouldn't be the favorite, but I can understand it. 2-1. Number 7, Singing with Jimmy, is one that, well, had post 8 here 2 races ago and came right out and was able to sing out and grab the lead and led a long way, second beat in a length. So we know that Singing with Jimmy can get off the gate. You see a lot of gate speed looking on down the page. Was racing well. Last race not quite as good, but I expect a big bounce back. Singing with Jimmy should have a pretty decent shot to win, 9-2. I think it's a good bet. Number 6, Trinidad, was beaten only 3 lengths last race and does have a win here, November the 27th. I think Trinidad, Scotty Coulter, Richard LaRue is also a contender, 9-2 on the board. And number 3, Corporate Business, well, is one that has had only the last to start was August the 2nd, then has had 2 qualifiers to get ready, and did qualify here in or rather at Mohawk in 57-1, qualified here December the 14th. Corporate Business, I think I'd like to see a start. 5-2 is a bit low for one that's last race was August the 2nd. You do see this one entered in a gold July the 5th, and Rod Boyd certainly knows what he's doing. So that tells you that he thinks Corporate Business has some pretty fine ability. Corporate Business and Jason Ryan, 5-2. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Bruiser on Broadway. What's your limit on the inside? Corporate business, you get what you give, and Fear Giver in the center. The outside, Trinidad and Singing with Jimmy. And the field is at the start and the rough. What's your limit? Leaves well with You Get What You Give in Trinidad. And then Bruiser on Broadway is on the inside as the field works their way around the turn. What's your limit? You Get What You Give. And Trinidad's racing third. Bruiser on Broadway. On down the back stretches, racing fourth. And Corporate Business is fifth. Then Fear Giver and Singing with Jimmy. But right now, What's Your Limit has got the lead as they race on past that opening quarter. What's Your Limits leads right now by 4.5 lengths over You Get What You Give. And then Trinidad is third. Bruiser on Broadway fourth. Corporate Business has just 2 beaten right now. Fear Giver and Singing with Jimmy. 29-1 opening quarter. And the field races on around the turn. And on top, What's Your Limits? But getting closer now. You Get What You Give. And now here comes Bruiser on Broadway. And also moving Corporate Business on the outside. Then it is back to Trinidad and Fear Giver and Singing with Jimmy. 1 minute, 2/5 halftime. And What's Your Limits? Racing on a lead of now just about a length. And on the outside, Bruiser on Broadway. Working closer. You Get What You Give is right there in the pocket. And moving up a little tighter to What's Your Limits. Corporate Business is well situated, second over fourth. Trinidad is fifth. Outside sixth is Singing with Jimmy. And Fear Giver is seventh. And now 3 wide. Corporate Business is coming on. And Corporate Business now is open for business, is out 3 wide and charging on around that turn. And What's Your Limits on the inside? Bruiser on Broadway backs away a little bit. You Get What You Give is trying to move through on the inside. But right now, What's Your Limits in front and blocking. You Get What You Give, and Corporate Business has the lead as they come on down the stretch drive. You Get What You Give looks to dart up the passing lane, but has to call her Corporate Business. Corporate Business, You Get What You Give as they come to the finish. You Get What You Give up the inside wins it. Corporate Business, and then maybe Trinidad. And What's Your Limits? 201 flats. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. Number 4, You Get What You Give. The winning drive to Jay Harris. 2-year-old Dancin' Lube, a colt owned by Melissa Lemereau and Jeffrey Boyd and Jefferson Davis. Melissa Lemereau is the trainer. First win for You Get What You Give. The third race payouts four. You get what you give. 470, 250, 223. Corporate business 320 and $3 and two. What's your limits? 310. $2 enter 20, $30 try 35.70. Dollar super 86.60. Third race, or finish from the top. It's a 5321647. That's 5321647 on the bottom. field for the fourth is on parade. One is Night Terror, Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet and Nicholas Soucy. Number 2 is Blake's Agent, Travis Cullen for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. Number 3, The Devil You Know, Brett McDonald for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Number 4, Fear the Shadow, Jason Ryan for Brett Lester and Michelle Attard. Number 5, Highway Vagabond, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Craig Ellis and Tyler Liscombe. Number 6, Baron's Weapon, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Daniel Meade. It's a field of 6-4 race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, Blake's Agent. Well, last couple races at Mohawk, they didn't work out well, but what about the last time this one was here? Well, let's look. Winner Gagnon by 3 lengths, blasted to the front and was able to romp in 57-2. Look, had 10 wins last year. For this year, Blake's Agent is sent up by Randy Ertl, who has a 300-plus training average. Travis Cullen driving. Blake's Agent, I think, is likely for a big turnaround. Should like getting back here to Flamboro Downs and could pop here, and is 5-1. His fans have gone elsewhere. Both of the cappers went with Night Terror, but well, I got Blake's Agent at a better price of 5-1. Number 6, Baron's Weapon, has 10 wins on the year, and up until that last race showed lots of form. In the last one, difficult outing from the trailer post, was 7th at the quarter and half and 3/4. Did come on to finish 4th. Baron's Weapon set up a Robert Kyle Fellows. What a consistent year. 27 top 3 finishes in 37 starts. Baron's Weapon, 9-1. I think is a threat to win in here. This is just a horse that knows how to get to the winner circle. Baron's Weapon, 9-1. Number 1, Night Terror, is currently the 1-2 favorite. Now, was a winner at London last race, a romping victory, and also winner 3 races ago and 5 races back. And one thing that those 3 races all have in common, front-end efforts, and now has post 1. So Night Terror could terrorize this field. Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet. Did win 6 out of 12 last year. This year, 4 wins in 19 starts, but 3 of those wins coming since the beginning of November. Night Terror, 3-5. And number 3, The Devil You Know, is coming in off of a win. A win here for trainer Steve Gassian, and Brett McDonald is now driving for this start. The Devil You Know is one that should get out well enough to possibly get a trim. Has a favorable post and a bit of gate speed. The Devil You Know actually is an enticing price at 11-1 off that win. But I'm on number 2, Blake's Agent, at 4-1. Fans noted in race 5, a claim header at number 6, Let's Get Pickled. Race 5, claim header at 6, Let's Get Pickled. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Night Terror, Blake's agent on the inside. In the center of the Devil You Know, and Fear of the Shadow to the outside, Highway Vagabond and Baron's Weapon. Field of 6 for the 4th. There at the start of the round, Night Terror, the Devil You Know, Blake's agent, Fear the Shadow, Highway Vagabond, and Baron's Weapon. Night Terror blasting right out to grab the lead. The Devil You Know is second. Blake's agent third away. Then Fear the Shadow, Highway Vagabond, and Baron's Weapon. On down the backstretch they go. And right now, Night Terror with a lead of a couple of lengths over the Devil You Know. Blake's agent is moving up and getting a little bit closer, and is currently racing about 3.5 lengths off the lead. Then Fear the Shadow and Highway Vagabond and Baron's Weapon, and it is a field of 6 racing on around the turn. And that lead on top for Night Terror is a couple of lengths, but here comes Blake's agent now, working first over. Night Terror, Blake's agent, the Devil You Know, then Fear the Shadow and Highway Vagabond and Baron's Weapon. Night Terror leading on up to the half off a 28-2 opening quarter. Blake's agent steadily progressing on the outside. The Devil You Know is racing third, then Highway Vagabond and Fear the Shadow and Baron's Weapon, 3 to the inside and 3 to the outside, and it is Night Terror on top. That lead is holding right now at about 1.5 lengths. Blake's agent to the outside is dueling with the Devil You Know for second. Highway Vagabond is going to roll 3 wide. On the inside, Fear the Shadow and Baron's Weapon. Night Terror continues to march gamely. The field works by 3/4, 127-3, and Night Terror backing away. Blake's agent is all the way back to last now. The Devil You Know is second, trying to chase Night Terror, but Night Terror is game. Night Terror on down the stretch drive, leads it by about 2.5. Night Terror is on cruise control, but flying late comes Baron's Weapon. Night Terror, Baron's Weapon blasting up to pick up second. Then the Devil You Know and Fear the Shadow, 157-1. There's a look at the winner, number 1, Night Terror. Austin Sorry is the winning driver. Night Terror is a 4-year-old Badlands Hanover Bay gelding, owned by Nicholas Soucy and trained by Francis Gomet. 5th win on the year, and the 17th lifetime for Night Terror. Fourth race payouts: 1 Night Terror, 380, 280, and 220. 6 Baron's Weapon, 640 and 490. 3 The Devil You Know, 360, $2 exactor, $29.50. Dollar Try 85.95. Dollar Super 344.20. Dollar Pick 3 597.10. Fourth race order finished from the top. He's a 163452. That's 163452 on the bottom. field for race number 5 on Parade 1. Bettor's Victory, Mike Whalen for Evan Stevenson. And number 2, The Colt, Jimmy Gagnon for Gordon Lee and Don Lee. Number 3 is King Jules, Travis Henry for James Wellwood and Jeffrey Wellwood. And 4 is Music to My Ears, Scotty Calder for Ken Middleton Jr. and Keith Middleton and Jeffrey Seibel and James Grant. And number 5, St. Lad's Flirt, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Kent Livingston. And number 6, Let's Get Pickled, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Brock McClellan. And number 7 is Pick a Genre, Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington and Erica Beausejour. It's a field of 7. It's race number 5. Let's look at this field. And, well, I want to start off with number 5, St. Lad's Flirt. Well, 52 lifetime wins, and the last 3 races, a win in a couple of seconds. So St. Lad's Flirt is coming in fine form. 14 wins in the year, 24 top 2 finishes. St. Lad's Flirt is getting older, but, well, still rolling. And St. Lad's Flirt, this is the 4th consecutive post 5. Went to the front in each of the last 3 from post 5, so I think I know what the plan might be. St. Lad's Flirt, even money on the board. Some others to look at. How about number 4, Music to My Gears, a winner at Mohawk just 2 races ago, and has 9 wins of the year, 16 top 2 finishes, and this is a veteran that's well, come on nicely in advanced age because wasn't doing all that much earlier part of his career. Has made about $100,000 since turning 11. The 12-year-old campaign, Music to My Gears, has made $65,000 plus. Could bounce back from a 9th at Mohawk last race. Music to My Gears, Scotty Calder, Ken Middleton Jr. is 7-1. Number 7, Pick a Genre, was a dominant winner here last race, and Pick a Genre now moves up a level. But off that last race, you got to take this one seriously, and is set up by Shane Barrington, Jason Ryan driving. Pick a Genre is 5-2. And then one more, number 6, Let's Get Pickled. Claim is in, and one that did take a mark a couple years ago, 50-4, and this year has made more than $1,000 a start. Let's Get Pickled was very competitive last race, early interference, and yet came on to be beaten just a length and a quarter. Let's Get Pickled with the claim in is 5-2. Fans have gone to 5, St. Lad's Flirt as the 6-5 favorite and my top pick. is rolling for race number 5. Bettor's Victory. The Colt, King Jules on the inside and the center. Music to my gears. And St. Lad's Flirt to the outside. Let's get pickled and pick a genre. It's a field of 7. It's race number 5 on a Thursday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. And the field for the 5th race. At the start of the rough, and King Jules is going to leave out well. Let's get pickled. Music to my gears. The Colton Bettor's Victory. Then pick a genre, and St. Lad's Flirt is trailing the field. King Jules, Travis Henry's got the lead. Let's get pickled on the outside is moving up. Let's get pickled wanting to challenge King Jules, and Let's get pickled now is driving on. Let's Get Pickled is now going to clear to the front as they race their way on past that opening quarter with King Jules second, racing third. Music to my gears, then Bettor's Victory in the cold, and pick a genre and St. Lad's Flirt. But it is Let's Get Pickled traveling unencumbered on the lead. In front of length and 3/4, King Jules is second. Music to my gears is third, then Bettor's Victory and the cold. Well back, pick a genre in St. Lad's Flirt. Let's Get Pickled and King Jules the top two. They race on past the opening quarter, past the half, and halftime 56 and 2 equal splits of 28 and 1. Let's Get Pickled. King Jules in racing third is Music to My Gears, and fourth is Bettor's Victory. The Colt on the outside is gaining a bit of ground and is now following the move of Music to My Gears, who took out from third. Music to My Gears has come on and taken over second and is flying towards Let's Get Pickled. Let's Get Pickled and Music to My Gears, and King Jules is racing position third. And from the backfield, St. Lad's Flirt now is coming on wide, 3 deep, and is closing a lot of ground. 3/4 in 1:26, and that is Music to My Gears and Let's Get Pickled. And then coming on is Bettor's Victory, and St. Lad's Flirt in the field turns for home. Down the stretch drive they come. Music to My Gears, Music to My Gears, St. Lad's Flirt, and out wide is Pick a Genre. Pick a Genre is going to roll on by. Then St. Lad's Flirt's in a place photo with Music to My Gears, and then Bettor's Victory, 157 and 1. Pick a genre. There is Pick a Genre. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. Pick a Genre, victorious in the 5th. 5-year-old roll with Joe Babe Ridgeling. Owned by Eric Beausejour, trained by Shane Barrington. 4th win for Pick a Genre. Back-to-back victories. 4th win this year, 12th lifetime. The 5th race payout 7, Pick a Genre. 943, 73.95. St. Lad's Flirt, 260, 240. 4, Music to My Gears, $3. $2 exactor, $31. Dollar try, $59.80. Super, $366.60. And the 20-cent pick five, a 20-cent ticket, 5,574.54. The fifth race claim. Note that number six, Let's Get Pickled. The new trainer will be Brett Lester. And the fifth race order finish. From the top down, 476 3251. That's 476 3251 on the bottom. 9 for the 6th on parade. 1, Dance Like a Skipper. Scotty Quiller for Paul Coulter and Emma and Georgia and Avery Longstreet. Number 2 is Bolt Power. Phil Hudot for Mark Goddard and Brenda Darrable. Number 3 is Smooth Lou. Travis Culler for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. And 4, Doc Houston. Travis Henry for Gerard Damaris and Yannick Marquis. 5 is State News. Jimmy Gagnon for Ray Crick. And number 6, Buck and Better. Brahmadana for Amanda Fine and Scott and Lisa Henry. And number 7 is Bugs McGuire, Austin Soray for Rachel Andrew. 8 is Casio Richie P. Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Mike Goldberg. And 9 is On Top Rain Man. It is Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Well, let's get a look at this field, and I want to start with number 3, Smooth Lou, listed as my pick of the night. The pick's been kind of a bit of a dry spell of late, so we need Smooth Lou, who's a very good one, to get things back rolling again. Smooth Lou has had 11 wins on the year, but last time out didn't fare well from post 7, but now it drops down in class and well below where he normally races. In fact, you see him beating a class much tougher than this one back in the middle of October and romping to victory by almost 4 lengths. Smooth Lou at this level, Travis Cullen, Tom Riley should be the one to beat. 6-5 on the board. Number 1, Dance Like a Skipper. Equipment change, blind to open bridle. And one that, well, the recent form is a bit off, but is one that did miss a bit of time. This is the 3rd start back since missing about 5 weeks, and maybe Dance Like a Skipper will be in full fitness here on the inside. Does have some gate speed. The last time this one made the early lead, October the 15th at London, was able to go all the way on top to win, and Dance Like a Skipper and Scotty Coulter 5-1. Some others to get a look at. Number 2, Bolt Power, is one that with an inside post position can be a player. You see this one 2 starts ago, left from an inside post and got away 3rd and battled first up and did stick around for a 2nd. Last race wasn't as good. That was post 7. Now comes back onto the inside. I think Bolt Power is one that could be a solid contender here. Phil Hudon for Mark Goddard is 5-1. And number 7, Bugs McGuire. Well, I've often liked this horse, and for good reason, and is one that can be pretty good, set up by Rachel Andrew. It's just the post position is the only reason why I left this one further down. Drops in class, and does have some good miles of late. Bugs McGuire, with the right trip, could be dangerous in here because this is down in class for Bugs McGuire, and one that's getting close to the $400,000 lifetime mark, so a proven horse, 10-year-old, 7-1 on the board. But I'm on number 3, Smooth Lou, 6-5. is rolling for race 6, taking up their positions. Dance Like a Skipper, Bolt Power, and Smooth Lou on the inside. In the center, Doc Houston State News. To the outside, Buck and Better, Bugs McGuire, Casper Ritchie P. And the second tier on top, Rain Man. Field of 9, race number 6. And the field for the 6th race. Into the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. Field for the 6th is at the start of the rough. And Bolt Power and Smooth Lou. Doc Houston also leaving out is Buck and Better and Dance Like a Skipper. As the field works on around the turn, Bolt Power's got the lead, but Smooth Lou continues to charge on the outside. Doc Houston third. Buck and Better, Dance Like a Skipper. Bugs McGuire 6th, and on top Rain Man is 7th. Then it is back to State News and Casper Ritchie P. And Smooth Lou and Travis Cullen now has a lead. Advantage is 2 lengths. Racing second, Bold Power. Doc Houston third. Racing fourth, Buck and Better. Then Dance Like a Skipper. 6th, Bugs McGuire. On top, Rain Man is racing 7th. And it is back to State News. And trailing the field is Casper Ritchie P. And it is Smooth Lou who leads as they race up to the half of a 28-second opening quarter. Advantage a length and 3/4 over Bolt Power. Doc Houston, Buck and Better, 57 and 2 halftime. Dance Like a Skipper is currently dancing 5th. Then Bugs McGuire, and on top Rain Man. And then it is back to State News, and trailing is Casper Ritchie P. Smooth Lou moves on down the back stretch and leads it by a couple of lengths. Smooth Lou is strong on top right now. Bolt Power. Doc Houston to the outside. Grinding first over, trying to come on and take over second. Racing fourth is Buck and Better and Dance Like a Skipper. From the backfield on top, Rain Man. Bugs McGuire, State News, and Casper Ritchie P. Smooth Lou. Here comes Doc Houston now threatening. Smooth Lou has to get busy to fend off Doc Houston. Doc Houston and Smooth Lou as they turn for home. Doc Houston on the outside, Smooth Lou on the inside. They're going to fight on down the stretch drive. Doc Houston on the outside, Smooth Lou. Doc Houston and Smooth Lou in a photo. Then Bolt Power and Buck and Better 155 and 4. In the win photo, it went to number 4, Doc Houston. There's look at the winner of race 6, number 4, Doc Houston, Travis Henry. The winning drive, Doc Houston's 5-year-old sports rider, Bay Gelding, owned by Yannick Marquis, trained by Gerard Demers. 5th win this year and 12th lifetime for Doc Houston. Sixth race payouts number 4, Doc Houston. 1090, $4 and 290. 3 Smooth Low, 250. And 210, 2 Bolt Power, 370, $2 exactor. 32 $60 try, 65.90. 20-cent high five, 736.84, and a 20-cent pick four of 86.83. The sixth race, silver finish from the tops is 732 184 695. That's 732 184 695 on the bottom. Field for race number 7 on parade. 1, BJ's Choice, Mark Goddard for William Brown. Number 2 is Daryl. Phil Houdon tries for Doug High. Number 3, Above My Pay Grade, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, and Ron Cullen. And 4 is Snow Walker, Dale Spence for Louis Eftimiadis and Matthew Hardy Eftimiadis. 6, Macalco, Brett McDonough, Darren Rayner, and Louis Eftimiadis and Matthew Hardy Eftimiadis. And 7, They Make Us Better, Daryl Cheeson for Jason Woodward and Joshua Woodward. And 5 is Hey Jude Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, and the owner's Chris Nickel. And note there is no missing chart line, did not race December the 23rd. Field of 7, race number 7. Let's look at this field. And well, we start with number 3, Above My Pay Grade. Well, comes in off of back-to-back wins at a second before those 2 wins and has gate speed, a favorable post. Now, is one that is up a level for this start, but when you look at the rest of the field, does compare well here overall. Above My Pay Grade and Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, 7-2. Number 1, BJ's Choice, was a lot better last race. BJ's Choice gets an inside post and maybe could build off of that last race. Battled first up and was only beaten a neck. So BJ's Choice and Mark Goddard, 20-1, I think just might get onto the ticket again. Number 2, Daryl, was beaten only 3/4 of a length last race, right there with BJ's Choice, and Daryl gets a better post position. You see this one showing some form in the Maritimes. This is the 3rd start now here at Flamboro Downs, and missed some time since the 6th of October, but now could be rounding into fitness, and that last race certainly showed some improvement. I think Daryl and Phil Houdon's dangerous, and 6-5, set up by Doug High. And number 7, They Make Us Better. Well, we'll need to be better to get on to the top 3, but if you look further down the page, you do see this one finishing second here October the 23rd in this class, beaten just a length. They Make Us Better, Daryl Thiessen for Jason Woodward, 18-1. Number 5, Hey Jude Hanover is the even money favorite, getting a lot of love. Now, look, that race here, December the 18th, was 7th when they turned for home and came flying late to be beaten just 2 lengths. And you do see a 51-3 at Pocono, but that's a pretty fast track. You also see a mile to the Meadows on a track that was listed off a couple seconds in 52-4. So certainly there's some speed on the page, and a 54-2 at Grand River in September. Hey Jude Hanover is currently the 3-5 betting favorite. It's a field of 7 for race number 7. It's BJ's Choice and Daryl on the inside. On the center above my pay grade, Snow Walker, Hey Jude Hanover. And to the outside, Macalco, and they make us better. And they're at the start and they're off. And Daryl will leave strongly with Snow Walker, Macalco, BJ's Choice as the field sprints into the turn. Above my pay grade now is racing fifth. And then it is back to Hey Jude Hanover. And trailing, they make us better. Racing on down the backstretch, Daryl has got the lead. Daryl Snow Walker is second. BJ's Choice, Macalco, above my pay grade, has two beaten, and they're Hey Jude Hanover, and they make us better. And the field works past that opening quarter in 28 and 3. On top is Daryl, leads a couple of lengths right now over Snow Walker with BJ's Choice third. Macalco is racing fourth, then above my pay grade, and Hey Jude Hanover, and they make us better. They race their way off the turn and roll on up towards the half with Daryl and Phil Houdon leading. Snow Walker, Daryl Spence second. BJ's Choice and Mark Goddard third. Macalco is racing fourth for Brett McDonald, then above my pay grade and Travis Cullen. Hey Jude Hanover and Mike Whalen, and they make us better, and Daryl Thiessen on down the backstretch. 58 and 1 is that halftime, and they race their way on towards three quarters. Daryl with a lead of a couple of lengths. Daryl, Snow Walker, BJ's Choice, and then it is Macalco, and they make us better. Above my pay grade is back second from last, and Hey Jude Hanover, three quarters, 127 and 1. Daryl is leading the way to the top of the stretch. Daryl and Snow Walker, BJ's Choice and Macalco. On down the stretch route they come. Daryl continues to march with Snow Walker on the inside. Daryl and Snow Walker. Daryl is your winner. Snow Walker's second. Then it looked like BJ's Choice and Macalco 156 and 3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 7, it's number 2, Daryl. The winning drive to Phil Houdon. Daryl victorious for trainer and owner Doug High, 3-year-old Pang Shu Bay Gelding. 6th win on the year for Daryl. The 7th race payouts to Daryl, $10, $5.50, $3.60. For Snow Walker, $29.50 and $10, and 1 BJ's Choice, $5.30. $2 exactor 203.10. Dollar try 659.60. Dollar super $3,700 15 cents. Dollar pick three 225.75. 7th race silver finish from the top. 3-1-5-2-6-4-7. That's 3-1-5-2-6-4-7 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 8 on parade. 1 is Magical Ian, Travis Henry for Sean Stacy and David Lumsden. And number 2 is Royal JK, Jay Harris for Melissa Lemeru and Ellie Bale. Number 3 is Brigus, Scott Gulliver, Ken Oliver, and Milton Young. And number 4, Adriatico, Hanover, Anthony Hunt for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. 5 is Granite Beach, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and Grace Marshman in A1 stable. Number 6, House Edge, Hanover, Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore and Everett Hansen. And number 7 is Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Field of 7, race number 8. Well, let's get a look at this field, and I think we have to look at number 5, Granite Beach first, because, well, granted, this is one that comes in with 3 consecutive wins, and then before that a second, a third, and a couple more wins. So the recent form is just outstanding on Granite Beach. Races for Travis Cullen, Power Barn, 11 wins on the year. Granite Beach is likely going to fall from the 8 to 5 right now and be less than even money. Granite Beach, the one to beat. Number 2, Royal JK, is one that I thought raced pretty well here in victory 2 races ago from the trailer post to come on, battle out 3 wide, and then followed up last time out, sat the pocket, and was beaten only by 3/4 of a length to Granite Beach. So Royal JK at 7 to 1, I think is the main threat to Granite Beach, and a decent price if you want to take a flyer and go against the favorite. Others to look at in here, how about number 6, House Edge Hanover? House Edge Hanover is currently one that, well, second beaten ahead from the trailer post last time out to Granite Beach, finished just in front of Royal JK. Raced in the Maritimes this summer and last year. 9 wins this year, 3 last year. So in the last 19 starts has 12 victories. And that was a pretty good start here last time out. Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore. House Edge Hanover at 2 to 1. And one more to get a look at in here on the inside. Magical Ian was a winner in a nominators of 2 class. Now steps up here, a much tougher group, and that was the first win of the year, but at least comes in off of a win, has gate speed and an inside post. Travis Henry for Sean Stacy. Magical Ian is 9 to 2. Gate is rolling for race number 8, Magical Ian, Royal JK. Brigus on the inside of the center, Adriatico, Hanover, Granite Beach to the outside. House Edge, Hanover, Counter Offer. Field for the 8th race, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and Granite Beach will leave well. Also, Royal JK, Magical Ian, Brigus is racing fourth, and House Edge Hanover. Then back further to Adriatico Hanover. Counter Offer is trailing the field. Granite Beach now is driving on and is going to come on and clear to the front. Granite Beach is able to take over from Royal JK. Magical Ian third, Brigus fourth, and House Edge Hanover, Adriatico Hanover. And Counter Offer is trailing the field. Granite Beach leads past the quarter 27-4. Granite Beach with a lead of a length and 3/4. Royal JK plugged in for the pocket ride. Magical Ian is racing positioned third as they come off the turn, and now off stride. Royal JK quickly recovered but pulled to the outside, and it is Granite Beach who's got the lead. Magical Ian second. Royal JK on the outside is now moving back up first over. Is reclaimed second. Magical Ian is third. Then House Edge Hanover and Brigus, and back to Adriatico Hanover and Counter Offer. And the field works their way into the backstretch with Granite Beach leading the way. Granite Beach, and on the outside, Royal JK trying to collar Granite Beach. The lead is down to just half a length now. Magical Ian is third. Then House Edge Hanover and Brigus, Adriatico Hanover and Counter Offer. But Granite Beach now is driving on. Granite Beach, the favorite, leads on by 3/4, 125-4, 28-3, third panel. Granite Beach and Magical Ian, Royal JK, House Edge Hanover. Then it is Brigus, Adriatico Hanover and Counter Offer. It's Granite Beach as they come on down the stretch prime. Still moving well. Granite Beach getting some urging though. Granite Beach and Magical Ian. Granite Beach is going to win. Magical Ian second. Then it was Brigus and Counter Offer, 155-3. There is a look at the winner of race 8-5, Granite Beach. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. Gray 4-year-old Sunshine Beach gelding on the Grace Marshman at A1 stable. Jody Cullen, the trainer. 12th win on the year for Granite Beach. 12th lifetime. Eighth race payouts 5 Granite Beach, 340, 250, 220. 1 Magical Ian, 480 and 270. And 3 Brigus, 860. $2 exactor, 2660. Dollars Fry, 152.75. Dollar Super, 637.40. Eighth race order finish from the top is a 2736154. That's 2736154 on the bottom. field for the ninth on parade. One, Hogwash. Jason Ryan for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. Number 2 is Go 9-0. J.R. Plot for Tess Waxman and Noah Waxman and Addie and Jacob Waxman. And number 3 is No Partners. Austin Sorry for Stephen Taylor and Brett Taylor. And number 4 is Rest of Spirit Brevitana for Graham Burgess. 5 is Fear My Smile. Daryl Thiessen for Mario Dumas and Mark Gillina and Andre Simard. Number 6, Boots and Brian, Scott Culver, Candice Morrell. And number 7, Artistic Pick, Travis Henry for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Field of 7 for race number 9. Well, let's get a look at this field. And, well, I'm going to start with number 2, Go 9-0. Now look at the last couple races at Mohawk. They weren't great, but before that had a third at Mohawk, and we do see this one racing well here. The last time we saw this one here at the end of November, beaten just a length, and also was good in a couple of other November starts and October 30th. I think Go 9-0 coming back here could get going a lot better. I give a slight edge to Go 9-0. Right now 5-2 on the board. J.R. Plot driving. Others to look at. Number 1, Hogwash. Well, boy, the form for Hogwash is really good now. 6 consecutive top 3 finishes, has gate speed and inside post, and Hogwash is certainly one that you got to account for with the main players in here. Jason Ryan for Brett Lester. 5-1 is a very fair price. Number 7, Artistic Pick, has to deal with the outside, and one that's a bit on the wind shy spot, but hits the top 3 very often. Artistic Pick will have to work from post 7 to get onto the ticket, but I think can at least climb towards the bottom of the ticket. 9-1. And number 3, No Partners in Austin. Sorry, didn't race well last race. He's had 3 rough outings, but before that did have a win here. In fact, a win and a second. No Partners looking to bounce back. One that was really good last year. 15 top 2 finishes and 22 starts. Not quite as good this year. No Partners, though, capable of a rebound at least to get a share. And 1-2 is tough for No Partners, but drops in class. Just tough to take that recent form and then have to look at 1-2 on the board. No Partners, 1-2. gate is rolling for race number 9. Hogwash. Go 9-0 on the inside. In the center, no partners, Rest of Spirit and Fear My Smile. To the outside, Boots and Brian, an artistic pick. It is a field of 7 for the 9th race. And the field for the 9th race is at the start. And the Ralph No Partners in Go 9-0, driving out with artistic pick on the outside. Then Rest of Spirit and Hogwash. Then it is Fear My Smile and Boots and Brian trailing the field. And on into the backstretch they go. And No Partners has the front right now. It is No Partners in Austin, Surrey. Go 9-0, JR Plot second. Hogwash is racing position third for Jason Ryan as they work their way on towards that opening quarter. Then it is artistic pick and back to Rest of Spirit, Fear My Smile, and Boots and Brian. But as they work past that opening quarter, it was recorded in 29-3, and it is No Partners with the front. Go 9-0 is racing position second, and third is Hogwash, artistic pick, and Rest of Spirit, then Fear My Smile, and Boots and Brian. Off the turn they come, and they race up towards us, and No Partners leads at a length and a half over Go 9-0, and Hogwash is third. Artistic pick inside fourth. Fear My Smile now starts to roll on the outside, and then it is back to Rest of Spirit and Boots and Brian off a half of 59-3 with a 30-second second panel. No Partners is all alone right now and leads by about 4 or 5 lengths over Go 9-0. Hogwash third. Then artistic pick to the outside. Then it is back to Fear My Smile, Rest of Spirit, and Boots and Brian. No Partners free wheeling it on top with a lead of about 4 lengths right now. 127-4 the 3/4 time. And Go 9-0 second. Hogwash to the outside. No Partners still all alone as the field turns for home. No Partners in Hogwash and Go 9-0. No Partners as they come to the finish. No Partners in Hogwash, and now a late push from Go 9-0. No Partners is going to win. Go 9-0 is second. Hogwash third. Artistic pick fourth. 158 flat. No Partners. There's a look at the winner of the 9th race, number 3, No Partners. Austin Surrey, the winning drive. 4-year-old Heston Blue Chip Bay Gelding, owned by Stephen and Brett Taylor. Stephen Taylor is the trainer. 6th win on the year. No Partners, 13th win lifetime. 158 flat. Ninth race payouts. Number 3, No Partners. 380, 260, 210. 2 Go 90, 280, 210. 1 Hogwash, 210. $2 exactor, $10.40. $1 try, $8.90. $1 super, $22.85. Ninth race, so we're finished from the top, is 3, 2, 1, 6, 5, 7, 4. That's 3, 2, 1, 6, 5, 7, 4 on the bottom. field for race number 10 on parade. One is Hey Run Me Over, Austin, sorry for Rafael Barassa. And two is O'Hare, Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Number three, Party in the Shadows, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. And four is You're the One, Travis Gulliver, Judy Cullen, and Ron Cullen. Number five, Gator Hanover, Scott Gulliver, J.F. McGuire, Jean Dallaire, and J.P. Nadeau, and Jocelyn Mervois. Number six, Blockbuster Trade, Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont, and the owner is Robert Shepard. And number seven is J.J. Xavier, Brett McDonough for Francis Gilmet and Nicholas Susi. Field of seven for race number 10. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number four, You're the One, and one that, well, moves up a level, but does have 13 wins on the year. You see 3 wins coming since November the 13th. So You're the One. Back class getting close to the $250,000 mark, and is just a 6-year-old. You're the One. Stands out in here, 1 to 5 on the board. If one's going to take down You're the One, well, maybe Blockbuster Trade, because this is one that was pretty competitive last time out. Second to You're the One, beaten 3/4 of a length, and is one that certainly could give You're the One a little tussle again, and it might just, with racing luck, get the better of that one at a better price. 8 to 1, Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont. A couple of others. Number one, Hey Run Me Over on the inside. First start here at Flamboro Downs. It comes in from Radio Carlton, and is one that's making a first start for Rafael Barassa. Now, overall record, just 1 win in the past 39, but certainly working for a top bar in Austin Sorry inside post, and does show some gate speed south of the border. Hey Run Me Over is 6 to 1. And one more to look at. How about 5, Gator Hanover? Is one that, was pretty sharp here 2 races ago, and a winner in a bottom class. Then the last race moved up, tried this class, and was in the hunt early, but faded out late going. But look, Gator Hanover is one that I've seen come up with some pretty big performances. 32 starts this year, 52,000 earned. Gator Hanover took a mark of here at Flamboro at 52-1 this year, a season's mark. And Gator Hanover, that's a career mark as well. Gator Hanover, Scotty Coulter, 4 to 1. Don't overlook this one. There's some nice ability there. It's been a little inconsistent of late, but he could come back in here and be pretty sharp. gate is rolling for race number 10. Hey, run me over. O'Hare Hanover on the inside. Parting the shadows, you're the one. Gator Hanover. The outside, Blockbuster Trade and JJ Xavier. Field for the 10th is at the start of the rough, and you're the one. We'll get up with O'Hare Hanover. From the outside, JJ Xavier. Hey, run me over. Is racing on the inside. Third now. His fourth is JJ Xavier. Then it is Party in the Shadows and Gator Hanover and trailing Blockbuster Trade. They race on to the opening quarter. You're the one has the lead for Travis Cullen, leading O'Hare Hanover, who jetted out to take second. JJ Xavier found a seat on the inside, third in front of Hey, Run Me Over. Then it is Party in the Shadows and Gator Hanover and Blockbuster Trade. They raced their way past a quarter of 27 and 4. You're the one with the lead. O'Hare Hanover is filling the pocket position as they work off the turn, heading up towards the half off that 27 and 4 opening quarter. And now, Hey, Run Me Over is working first over and is coming on. Has taken over second. O'Hare Hanover is third to the inside. Party in the Shadows is fourth. Then JJ Xavier, Gator Hanover, and Blockbuster Trade. And a half of 58 of 30 and 1. Second panel breather into the backstretch. You're the ones leading. And Hey, Run Me Over is racing second. O'Hare Hanover on the inside, bravening up in the pocket. Party in the Shadows is partying second over fourth. JJ Xavier is locked on the inside. Gator Hanover now is moving up, and then it is Blockbuster Trade as they race their way on by three quarters, and it is still You're the one who's got the lead. You're the one, O'Hare Hanover. Hey, Run Me Over. And then wide is Party in the Shadows, scooting through to the inside. JJ Xavier trailing pair, Blockbuster Trade and Gator Hanover. Three quarters, 126 and 1, and they turn for home. And You're the one is all alone on down the stretch drive. You're the one. Yes, You're the one is the one. O'Hare Hanover stuck around for second. Then it was Blockbuster Trade and Party in the Shadows, 155 and 1. There's a look at number 4, You're the One. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. You're the One is a 6-year-old Shanghai Phil Brown gelding about Ron and Jody and Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen's the trainer. 14th win of the year for You're the One. 10th race, payouts for You're the One, 290, 270, 220. 2 O'Hare Hanover, 15, 40, and 520, and 6 Blockbuster trade, $3.40, $2 actor, $26.80. Dollar try, $52. Dollar super, $170.70. Tenth race. Order finished 6241735. That's from the top down in program order 6241735. For the 11th on parade, one is My Ding-a-Ling, Dale Spence for Kurt Harper, and Adrian Saunders. Number 2 is Mock Accelerator, Brent Madonna for Randy Dold and Madsen Dold. And number 3 is Bet on Brett, Travis Henry for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. And number 4, Jet Set Charmer, Daryl Thiessen for Robert Reed and Craig Ellis. And number 5, Always Been Crazy, Scooter Gimlet, drives and trains and owns. And number 6, Our Thinking Monster, Travis Cullen for Amanda Riley and Tom Riley. And number 7 is Dusty Lane Morgan, Scott Kohler for Tom Janot. 8 is Passionate Prince, Austin Sorry for Courtney Robson. Field of 8, the 11th dash, final dash of the evening. Let's look at this field, and, well, I'm thinking that number 6 is the one to beat in here. Our Thinking Monster, even money on the board, and Our Thinking Monster was a winner last bout. Now, a little tough for post position, got a pocket trip from post 2, and then got by 1 in the stretch. Our Thinking Monster, a little tougher assignment, but look, Travis Cullen, Amanda Riley, very strong connections. This is the third start for trainer Amanda Riley with Our Thinking Monster, and Our Thinking Monster is currently 1-2 on the board. Some others to get a look at in here. How about number 3, Bet on Brett, Travis Henry. One that raced well here 2 races ago. Last race left well and got the lead, but backed away badly. Bet on Brett is one that has back class, more than $300,000 a lifetime earned. Bet on Brett has 7 wins on the year. Bet on Brett is currently 6-1 on the board. Others, well, number 5, Always Been Crazy, raced better last race, beaten just 2 3/4, and you also see a third here, December the 5th. So, Always Been Crazy is one that I think you could maybe get onto the ticket at a price, 30-1. Always Been Crazy is, well, a long one that you could maybe be crazy enough to use and help the ticket pay. There's a Scooter Gimlet and Always Be Crazy, just making some last-minute adjustments. And also, let's look at number 7, Dusty Lane Morgan. And Dusty Lane Morgan was second from post 7 just 2 races ago. And last race was 4th, so one that you can consider for somewhere on the ticket. Scotty Kohler for Tom Janot, and is 22-1. Gate is rolling for race number 11. My Ding-a-Ling, Mockcelerator, bet on Brett on the inside. In the center, Jet Set Charmer, always been crazy. To the outside, our Thinking Monster, Dusty Lane Morgan, and a Passionate Prince. It's a field of 8 for race number 11. Field for the 11th race. My Ding-a-Ling has gone off stride. Field is set. This started rough and always been crazy, leaving with our Thinking Monster. Bet on Brett, Mockcelerator. Those the first four as they charge on around the turn. Then Jet Set Charmer, Passionate Prince, Dusty Lane Morgan into the backstretch. And right now it is Bet on Brett, who's got the lead for Travis Henry. Always been crazy, was able to scoot right out and pick up a pocket trip. Our Thinking Monster third. Then it is Passionate Prince and Mockcelerator. Then Jet Set Charmer and Dusty Lane Morgan. And the field races on around the turn. 28-3 the opening quarter. And Bet on Brett's got the front. Always been crazy second. Our Thinking Monster is third. Then Passionate Prince and Mockcelerator. Jet Set Charmer, Dusty Lane Morgan. And they race their way off the turn. And the field rolls on up past the half off that quarter, 20-3. They raced their way past the half, and it was recorded in 59. And fronting the field is Bet on Brett, and Always Been Crazy is still right there close in the pocket. Our Thinking Monster on the outside is traveling up closer, is a length and a quarter back, now a length back, and our Thinking Monster now looming against Bet on Brett, and Always Been Crazy is on the inside, racing position to third. Then it is Passionate Prince and Mockcelerator. Back further is Jet Set Charmer, Dusty Lane Morgan, and on by three quarters, 129-1. Our Thinking Monster's got the lead. Always Been Crazy was able to scoot out around the Bet on Bram, and then racing on the outside, that is Passionate Prince. It is our Thinking Monster. Always Been Crazy, and Passionate Prince as the field turns for home, but our Thinking Monster is monstrously good now, and Passionate Prince is able to come on and grab second, but it's our Thinking Monster, then Passionate Prince, Always Been Crazy, and Dusty Lane Morgan, 159-4. There's a look at the winner of race 11, Travis Cullen with the driving hat trick. Our Thinking Monsters, 7-year-old Thinking Out Loud, Brown Gelding, owned by Tom Riley, trained by Amanda Riley. Second win on the year, 25th lifetime for our Thinking Monster. 11th race payouts. Number 6, Our Thinking Monster. $4, 270, 8, Passion of Prince, 370, and 5, Always Been Crazy, 640. $2 Exactor, 1620. Dollar Try pays 75.25. 20-cent Super High Five, 679.04. $2 Double is 770. 20-cent Pick 4, 835. 20-cent Pick 5, 61.91. 11th race or a finish from the top. 85673-142. That's 85673-142 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes Saturday, first dash, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.